everybody. Welcome to the stream. One sec. Okay. Fantastic. Hi, everyone. It's another hat day. Why? Because. Why? Because. Do you like how much brighter my legs are than the rest of my body? Dodger, why? Don't worry about it. It's extremely orange. They're red, actually. The camera's playing tricks. And socks? Who are we? I feel like you're wearing the same stuff as yesterday. I'm not. Yesterday, I wore my Coffeh tank top from Target, where Coffeh looks like it's in like heavy metal font, and then my pink overalls. So checkmate. Dude, I did not expect to be thinking about Shattered Hearts as much as I have been. I woke up this morning and I was like, that game was wild, dude. More importantly, do you think Target will ship to Australia? I don't know. But I got that shirt, I don't know, maybe 5 or 6 years ago. So I don't think you need to fret about it too much, because I don't think they make it anymore. Yeah, I'm probably gonna finish Shattered Hearts off stream. It was too weird, dude. I also really hope that the people who made that game never see that clip of me trying to explain what the game is about. I hope they never see it. I hope they just live in blissful ignorance of that ever happening. Was it Shattered Heavens? Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, see, keep them on their toes. What even was that game? So, what I realized about Quasimorph is, Quasimorph is a game that is coming out in the future. It has one of those cool coming soon tags on it. And the thing that is actually available to play is called Quasimorph End of Dream. And it's like a prequel, like a first chapter sort of situation. So, most people, it looks like, have spent anywhere between 2 and 4 hours on it. So it's kind of perfect for us, you know? If you watch this today, keep in mind, I'm bad. I could just leave it at that. Keep in mind, I'm bad at survival games. But if you watch this today and you're like, this seems like my bag, Warhammer Boltgun, I don't know what that is. I'm a new Warhammer baby. And by Warhammer baby, I mean, I now know that there's a difference between regular Warhammer and Warhammer 40k. So. I know. Tucks hair behind ears. Hi, Jimmy! There is. Maybe they're the same universe? I don't know. Does the dead but maybe not dead but definitely dead emperor exist in normal Warhammer? In Vermintide Warhammer? It's a boomer shooter. It was just released and it's so much fun. There is an emperor there too. Oh my god. I can't keep up the Warhammer lore. It gets confusing. Yeah. Samuel, when, what the fuck was that game? The Warhammer 40k game that was like Left 4 Dead, but 40k. What the fuck game was that? Darktide. When Darktide came out, I was like, I don't know what the shit is going on in this game because I know nothing about 40k, right? And then Sam had just done a whole thing on his channel where he tried to learn Warhammer lore. So he was like, all right, let me give you the rundown. So I know the basics about 40k. The absolute basics. And to be honest, I don't know how long it's been since we played Darktide. It's been long enough that a lot of it has crawled out of my ears and is probably gone forever. Unless I actively try to find it, I probably will not remember those bits of information for the rest of my life. But it was interesting and also deeply horrifying. It made playing that game way more horrifying than like, it's one of those ignorance is bliss sort of situations. If you want to play a game that's set in 40k and enjoy yourself and not be like feeling bad all the time, don't learn anything. Don't go to your Warhammer friend. Don't be like, hey, why do so many things look like people? Don't ask. Just don't ask those questions. Don't do it. You'll have a better time. I didn't have as good of a time once I was playing that game and knew why everything looked like people. The God Emperor is just a dude. That's still my biggest question. Is the God Emperor just a dude? Is he an actual god? Is he dead? Is he not dead? All of these questions. In Warhammer 40k, anyone and anything is horrible, no one has fun, and there are no good guys. That's what I learned. That's what I learned in my crash course. I mod for a big 40k content creator whenever I think I've learned a lot via osmosis. I haven't. Is this a 40k stream? No! Absolutely not. I don't even remember why we got here. Oh, because you were talking about Boltgun. No, I didn't know that game existed. Hold on. Where do you play it? We're gonna find out. Yep, there it is. That was pretty easy. Very positive reviews. That's good. Load up your bolt gun, it says. Oh, it's very Doom, isn't it? That's fun. Yo, this looks fun. This looks very fun. I could play bolt gun. I don't know. One of the reviews says bolt gun doesn't miss, which I think is a very good review. Normal Warhammer is less edgy. It is, but there are quite a lot of rats. Not that I have anything against rats. Big rat fan, actually. Lots of rats there, though. Is this Dodger morphing into Krendor? Oh my god. The cycle is complete! Finally. Long ago, when adults were babies, Krendor donned a wig and called himself Dodger, and everyone just went with it. And truly, this is the only way it could have gone, is that one day I would look at myself and be like, am I watching the Bears on TV? Am I just playing games only to fish in them? That's my end form, you know? You mentioned 40k, someone gets a sub. Nice! 40k, 40k, 40k. The cycle is complete. Finally. Finally. Finally, we pinch. We pinch. The rats are amazing. Did you know they attempted to pull the moon to crash on Earth because they believed it grants them powers? Nice. Good. Oh my goodness. Thanks, guys. Okay, I won't abuse this. Old Frank is sticking to his guns. I won't abuse this. I'm not gonna say it ever again. 40k. Just one more time. That's it. Thank you very much for the gifted subs, guys. Thank you, old Frank. Thank you for sticking to a good goof. I'm done. I appreciate you. Resigne, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. Frank committed to the bit. He did. Truly. We love a goof here. That was my lunch money. No! Old Frank starves so that you may eat. Well, if you were gifted a sub by anyone just now, please double check who it was. Take the time to say thank you. It's very generous. And old Frank is withering away with no lunch money. Lover Panda, thank you very much. Dojums, thank you. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. If you were gifted a sub, say thank you. Thank you. Nice. Good job. No, I said I'm never saying it again. I said I would never say it again. And I was about to say, and a Duger always pays their debts, but I don't think that applies here. I don't think that's the right. And a Duger is never late. They arrive exactly when they mean to. I don't know. What are we not saying? Nothing. Oh. Ha. Yeah. Since the game that we're playing today might only be a couple hours worth of time that we want to spend with it, if we hit a point in it where I'm like, all right, cool, that certainly is a survival game, yeah, we can play Boltgun. Fuck it. It'll make it a lot harder for me to never say 20 times 20,000 again, but that's okay. Duger always doogs. They're Dugers, truly. Wait, fuck. 20 plus. It's math. Thank you. Do Boltgun first. No! I can't do Boltgun first. Because the sketchy says we're doing Quasimorph. We have to stick to the sketch. And then if we have extra time, then we do the 20k times 20k. Warhammer 400 million. It's math, baby! Don't worry about it. We always stick to the sketchy. Exactly. Duger always keeps their sketch. Exactly. Now you guys are getting it. I signed a contract. I have to stick to the sketch. I yawn. How did I sleep? Did I sleep bad? Do you ever wake up? Do you ever wake up and then you move around a little and you're like, something went wrong? That's me right now. It's not that I haven't been awake for a while. It's that I haven't moved my neck in that way yet, I don't think. Something didn't happen right. I've never woken up. God damn, it's just one of those days where you don't wake up. I wake up every day. Nice. Nice. If you end up playing Boltgun at some point, please remember to taunt. I can't believe you'd backseat. It's unreal. I will promise you, I'll promise you that I will forget to taunt. It's called Quasimorph. The fuck is this game? Anyways, sorry. Okay. Yeah, let me grab this.
I need to blow my nose.
I had a dream I was watching you stream. I accidentally backseated and I felt really bad about it. Oh no, people are starting to have nightmares about backseating. I don't know the etiquette. I'm sorry. It's okay. Don't worry about it. When we play a game, we put a thing at the top. We have a pinned message that's like, please don't backseat. Please don't spoil how the game goes, right? And it's all subject to change if I decide that we don't really need a no backseating rule for a game. Anyways, so it was funny. It was just funny because our backseating rules are very uptight. So I'm sorry I goofed on you. My boyfriend's snoring became something in my dream last night. Is that him backseating my dream? Nice. Yes. Definitely. And you should be mad about it for the rest of the day. My cats have been fighting a lot recently. It'll be fine. But they always choose to fight right next to my kid's door while she's asleep. Guys, anywhere else. Literally anywhere else in the house. Beat the shit out of each other. I don't care. Don't do it next to Clark's door. Do you still have Sherlock and Watson? Of course, yeah. Watson's like coming up on 10 now, 10 years old, I think. And Sherlock's in his teens. He's an old man. But yeah, they're still doing good. I took them to the vet recently. They were like, I was really worried about Sherlock because he's a bigger cat and he's getting older and he hadn't had a checkup in a bit. And I was like, I really hope that they give him a checkup and they're like, he's good. And they did. They were like, yeah, he's good. Everything seems totally fine. He seems great. I was like, nice. Hell yeah. Nine ferrets? No, it's not 9 anymore. We were talking about that the other day. Yeah, the ferrets got moved to the farm, and I was like, that's not all of them. And Nancy was like, yeah, it is. It's like, why do I remember you having way more ferrets than that? And she was like, well, they don't live that long. So she was like, you're probably remembering how many I had a couple years ago, but like I rescue a lot of ferrets, so if they're already adults when I rescue them, they only live for another year or two after I've rescued them. So yeah, at one point I had a ton. I only have a couple now. I didn't know that ferrets is like I had rats. And rats only live like, 3-ish years, which is very sad. I didn't realize that ferrets are like, they might live to 7. Like normally, I guess like 5 or 6 years old is like a very normal, like old age pass away time for them. Ferrets are just long rats, kind of. But yeah, so there's only a couple in there, but we've had a lot of fun playing with them. One of them is a chunker. She's very cute. And yeah, ferrets are really cute because they just kind of like leap everywhere, but they're tiny, so their leaps are really small. So you just put them out in the field and they just like do these little leaps all over the place. Do you give them names? They're not mine. They're my sister-in-law's. My sister is the one who gets them and rescues them and whatever. So yes, she has given them names. Cannot remember what their names are to save my life, but... What about the neighbor's 3 dogs? Are you talking about Sam's tweet? My sweet love. I love that. He tweeted out something along the lines of, it's taken me all these years living here to realize that the dogs next door are fake. And he took a picture because our neighbor has like dog statues in the backyard. And most of the comments were, Sam, one of those is a sheep. Incredible. It's so good. I mean, we're not peeping into our neighbor's yard all the time. So it's not like Sam was, spending long afternoons, like smoking a pipe, staring at their yard. But like... yeah, you only have to look out there a few times to be like, that dog never moves. Anyway, yeah. We have 3 real-ass dogs on the property now. At the farm. And they're, you know what? They're starting to get real chill. We found, what are they called? Blue tits, the little birds. We went outside because Clark was like, I really want to go to the park. Please, can we go to the park? And I was like, fine, we can go to the park. And we stepped outside of our house, and the second we stepped out, Clark zoomed in, my little druid, immediately was like, Neo, what is that? And like ran. And it was a little baby blue tit. And its face was all mangled, so I think something grabbed it, like a bird. I think something grabbed it. So we were like, I went to my father-in-law because my father-in-law loves birds. And I was like, can I borrow your brain? And he was like, I guess. And it turned into me, Clark, Nancy, and my father-in-law all like looking at this bird, like holding onto this bird and looking at it. Because at first it wasn't moving. And in classic style, the second that Clark touched it, it started to move. And I was like, okay, I won't think about this too much. And so we were holding on to it, and we were like, okay, do we try to like, we need to make sure the dogs can't get to it, right? Was the big thing. We were like, we could bring it inside, but like, if it's just freaked out and it can fly, it would be better that it gets back to its parents if possible, right? So we were like, okay, let's see if we can figure out like a tree we can put it in or something so that it's away from the dogs. And it kept trying to fly, but I think because like it's like half of its face was messed up, like it would fly a little bit, but it would fly in like a wonky circle and then just come right back to us. And we were like, okay, poor baby. So, yeah, we just kind of like hung out with it for a little bit, and eventually it was like, all right, I think I'm feeling better. And it just flew off into a tree. We were like, all right, bye, bud. I hope you do good. And Clark was like, I bet it'll come and say hi sometime. I was like, I bet it will too, honey. She's like, because we saved it, so we're friends now. I was like, yeah, that makes sense to me. I felt so bad. Its little face. It was hard to tell what happened to it, but the rest of it was fine. It was just its face. So I was like, well, hopefully it doesn't. I think if it was one of the dogs, I think the damage would have been worse. You know, I think it'll be okay, but. Baby. We don't have bird feeders. We should put bird feeders out though, because there are birds everywhere. I just had a because we have hawks on the property. I just had a sudden imagining of putting out a bird feeder and a fucking hawk landing on it. Like, get away, it's mine. Yeah, I think I'd put the bird feeders specifically in the areas that are pretty well covered, if that makes sense. The areas that have a lot of like tree coverage already. Because that way, if the hawks or whatever, like all the birds of prey that we have around here, if they're just like flying around looking for something to chomp on, they're not going to be looking at the bird feeders like, oh shit, for me? A bunch of little birds and things for me to eat? How sweet of you. Do you have squirrels? All the bird feeders here turn into squirrel feeders. I don't care if squirrels eat it. Personally, it's fine with me if a squirrel eats some of it too. Hawks need to eat too. They eat just fine, dude. They eat just fine. I see those bitches flying around all the time. They're fine. They've got a nest and they've got a bunch of babies that they're feeding or whatever. So like, I'm not mad about it. I just don't want them to eat my chickens or the sausage dogs. Don't eat the chickens or the sausage dogs, please. They're under thorn protection. those bitch hawks and their stupid babies. That's what I grew up calling them, sausage dogs. Sausage dogs, wiener dogs, Dachshunds are just... They're just little long boys, aren't they? Are squirrels cute or are they a pest? I don't have them here, so genuine question. I've lived in lots of places with squirrels. I've lived on 2 separate farms now. Squirrels have never been a legitimate issue. They are not the sort of creature that you are actively trying to deter from doing things typically. If you're growing stuff, things like rabbits and deer are a huge problem, at least where I grew up. I've never seen deer here now that I'm thinking about it. If you want like a nice landscaped area, moles are a big problem. Squirrels are fine, honestly. Yeah, they're just doing their thing, dude. Yeah, moles were a huge issue. When I was growing up, my dad was in a constant war with moles. We had an issue with chipmunks. Chipmunks would steal our dog food, and then they would go under the house. And there were apparently gaps in the system. They would go under the house, climb inside of our house, and then hide dog food in the house. That was incredible. What a time to be alive. When I would come home and like get into bed and there'd be a bunch of dog food in my bed. Because the chipmunks were like, all right, we need a new hiding spot. And it would just be a bed. What's the frustrating aspect of moles? If you care about like your landscaping, if you have a lawn that you really love and take care of or something like that, moles create mole holes, which wind up being just big mounds. So you'll wake up one morning and there's a bunch of just like big piles of dirt all over the place from where they've been like digging holes. And because of how they dig, when they dig in, they kick dirt up. So yeah, if you want your place to be pretty, or like manicured, moles are your worst enemy, at least where I grew up. Deer are common in the UK, but they're mostly shy around humans, so they're rarely where humans are. Yeah, we had a lot of deer where I was, but again, we were like in the woods, so it makes sense. Yeah, and we weren't allowed to hunt them or anything like that, so they just chilled. The biggest issue was they would show up and eat a bunch of our plants, and we'd be like, homie, stop, please. Yeah, it was for my dad. My dad really loved like landscaping in general. It became a hobby of his that he cared about a lot. He wanted everything to be just so, you know. So he would make like these very specific like beds with mulch and plants and, you know. So when things got messed up, he would be like, come on. And my mom and I generally looked at it from the perspective of like, it's outside, we're in the woods, there's animals everywhere, you know, it's going to be really hard to maintain like a manicured situation out here, right? But you know, my dad just liked making areas look very pretty, and if they didn't look pretty because an animal was like, actually fuck this, then he got really irritated about it. Yeah, a lot of the car accidents that happened where I grew up were because of deer, because deer would just come in. There were signs all over the place, because they were country roads, so there weren't lights, right? So it was already dark. Be like, just drive. If it's nighttime, please drive slow, because deer will just appear sometimes. I've never, this is going to feel like it's off topic. In my mind, it makes sense, but it feels like a topic change. I've gone fishing a few times with my dad and have never once caught a fish, ever. And my dad would always be like, it's not about catching the fish, right? Fishing is about having a peaceful, quiet time with nature. It's fine if you don't catch a fish. I didn't agree. I liked the peaceful, nice time with nature, but also I really wanted to catch a fucking fish, right? I was talking about this with my sister-in-law because she was like, I guess they have fishing poles, but they haven't been used in like years. And Nancy was like, I feel like you could really get into fishing as a hobby. And I was like, I don't know how to fish though. And she was like, my dad does. He just hasn't fished in forever. You guys should go fishing. And I'm like, am I gonna learn how to fish soon? Because that would be sick. Such a dad thing to say, I know. Keep in mind also, my brother would go fishing with my papa, my Italian grandpa. My brother would go fishing with papa, and they'd come back and take a Polaroid of them with a plate with like 20 fish on it, right? And they'd be like, well, it wasn't our best, but it'll do, sort of a vibe. And it was like, guys, how'd you catch that many fish? And then I'd go fishing with my dad and we wouldn't catch anything. And we'd be like, well, we had a nice time and we had some good vibes. And now we're going to go to that truck over there, owned by a guy who did catch fish. we'll buy some fish from him. We did that more than once. Yeah, and then my dad and I would come home and they'd take a Polaroid and we'd just have an empty plate. Exactly. That would be amazing and so awful. Anyway, I might learn how to fish. I don't know. I would say I think Sam should learn how to fish, but I don't think he has any interest in that. But how cute would that be if Sam and his dad just went fishing together? Adorable. If you get into bird watching and fishing, you can do both. My father-in-law is super into birds. He'd definitely bird watch while fishing, absolutely. Some of my best memories with my dad are of us fishing, but at the time it was pretty boring, not gonna lie. Isn't it funny how that happens? Sometimes you have memories where you're like, I really didn't appreciate how sweet that was at the time, or like what a moment that was at the time, but now that I'm an adult, I'm really glad that I did that, you know? Archery fishing is fun. You know, when I was young, there were all of these brochures that would go out about learning archery. They would show up in our mailbox, and I would always think to myself, I want to learn archery so bad. But it was always really expensive, so I never did it. It's another thing kind of like singing lessons for me, where I'm like, I have always wanted to learn archery, and I've just never done it. Maybe that's next on my list of like things that adult Duger just wants to do. That's true. We have lots of space to shoot in. My brother managed to do archery for a while, but he had to take a break. He was trying to pull way too much weight, way too fast. Oh no. Yeah, our farm growing up, we did the hay bales that are like big round bales. And I always thought to myself, oh my gosh, they're basically big targets, dude. My brother has a bow, the amount of arrows we shot into our own lawn and never ever found. Wait, how do you lose an arrow? What do you mean? They just vanish. There are 6 arrows somewhere in my garden for 4 years now. What? Am I imagining arrows just way bigger than they actually are? They're like socks. Oh my god. Interesting. The arrows are big, they just vanish. What? If you shoot them in a soft patch, they'll go deep. What if all of our land is clay? Because that's basically the situation currently. I think it's more likely you're underestimating the power a bow has to push an arrow into the dirt. I guess that's fair. Bows have to be powerful, otherwise how could you use them to hunt and like to get them to go inside of bodies, basically. Yeah, honestly, if just one of you was like, be careful, the arrows will disappear, I would have been like, that sounds fake. But the fact that immediately everyone else who has done archery is like, yeah, that is 100% a thing. You will lose a bunch of arrows. They will vanish in the night is so disconcerting. Man. I found beginner lessons. I found beginner archery lessons. Yeah, let's go, dude. Foraging classes, archery classes, singing lessons. I'm gonna tick a bunch of boxes this year. Yeah, fishing. Fishing. I'm gonna learn how to fish. Let's go. All right, it's the top of the hour. Let's play our game in a second. Go pee because the ads got all messed up and they're gonna try and run an ad anyway. So I'm gonna run an ad super quick. Go pee, grab a drink, and I'll see you in a sec. I'm very confused. It's I left to pay a thing. I came back and it says there's still 4 minutes of ads. How? What do you mean? I hit the 3-minute button. I don't know. I guess I'll, well, hold on. Maybe we'll do some words since this is taking forever and I don't want people to miss stuff. 1 sec. Let's see. Yeah. Ads only. Okay. Play some words, I guess. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, we're just gonna call that good. Because it's been forever! You're so far away. Come back. Come back. It says there's still 2 minutes of ads. I don't know what to do about that. I hit a button that says 3 minutes. And I definitely was struggling to pay an invoice for longer than 3 minutes. So someone's lying, and I want to say it's Twitch, but if people are still stuck watching ads, then I don't know what to do, you know, so. We're getting our wedding rings back. Very excited about that. I've been wearing this guy for a very long time. Not that I don't love it. It's nice. Look, if you're an active person, it's nice to have silicone rings around, okay? They're good. If you're like Sam, you break them about once a year and then you need a new one. So but I've only ever had to buy one. What happened to the wedding rings? Nothing. So I was getting them cleaned and tightened, basically. If you have any sort of stones on a ring, the bits that hold the stones on occasionally need to be like secured. The rings hadn't been cleaned in forever, but more specifically Sam's ring. So our rings match. For anybody who doesn't know that, we have bespoke rings. We got them made with the same design in them. Sam's had like something sort of patina adjacent put onto his. So they're made of the same metal, but his, in all of the grooves, had like sort of a dark stain. And when we had them made, he was told, like, you know, just don't wear it in the shower. You know, don't wear it washing dishes. Like, anything like that is going to make the stain go away quicker. And we reached the point where the stain was basically like imperceptible. You just like couldn't see it at all. And it's still a beautiful ring. It's fine. But I was like, I wonder if I could find somebody to just like give our rings a good clean and, you know, buff them up, because we both do shit with our hands all the time and our rings are getting all fucked up. And see if they would be able to redo that stain. And so we found a lovely lady nearby, who's awesome. It's any of you who were here when I originally was, this is the story of the person who was like, oh my gosh, you play games, that's so fun, what games do you play? And I was like, I don't know. I was fully put on the spot and couldn't think of a single video game. So yeah. Anyways, she's awesome. And she messaged me and was like, your rings have been done for a long time now. Do you want them back? I was like, yeah, I do. She was like, okay. The invoice wasn't paid. That's the only reason because you guys never paid the invoice. And I was like, no, I'm sorry. So I just did that really quick. I had the same thing happen to me last week. It is the worst. It's the worst, dude. To have someone look you in the eyeballs and be like, wow, video games, that's such an interesting industry. What do you play? And then your brain goes, just shuts off. Lots of stuff. Like what? It's just games. There's so many that I can't remember any specifically. Oh my god. I play Fortnite a lot. Yeah. I'm really into Fortnite. Have you heard of Fortnite? I play all of them. I play every game. I'm really into merge games right now. I've dilly-dallied around in my brain about downloading every single merge game that's in the App Store and then making a tier list. That's what I do. That's what I do. I have downloaded a lot of merge games though, and I legitimately was like, what if I made a tier list? Because some of them suck ass, okay? I know this isn't shocking to you, but there's a reason that merge games are fun, all right? And you can really make them not fun super fast by making a bad one. So I started playing a game called Necromerger. Okay? In it, you play a necromancer, and you're given lots of different ways to create different types of undead and monsters, right? That game reached the point where I was like, oh, this game doesn't understand pacing at all. It hit a wall so quickly. But it's one of those situations where it's like, if you power through the wall, then you get some momentum again, right? And I was like, how many people are gonna bother? Not everybody has my like minnow tenacity, you know? Not everybody is gonna be like, it's fine. I will push through and see if this gets better, and then waits around for it to get better, you know? Stylistically, I really like the style of it. I think it's fun. The idea of it is basically that you've summoned a baby beholder that is meant to destroy the world. But when you summon it, it's a baby, and you're like, fuck! So you have to feed the baby, and the only thing that the baby wants to eat is monsters. So you're basically like raising monsters and creating more and more powerful monsters to feed your baby beholder. Cute, right? Hold on. I'll show it to you. So it gives you different forms of currency. A lot of these merger games do this. You have different ways to spawn stuff. So when you've like blasted through one, you're like, okay, well, I can still use this one, right? So this is like my 3 different currency types. And it's like, this is how much you earned offline, right? And this is the game. It's cute. You got this weird little monster that you're trying to feed, okay? And you're merging stuff. I got 2 red eggs. I go, yay, and make a little snake. And then I make a little spider, right? There's a chicken. Don't worry about it. So, like, aesthetically very cute, right? It starts you off with only one type of currency. And you don't get it very fast. And I think one of the things that a lot of these sorts of games that rely on sunk cost fallacy, that relies on you being like, I've spent so much time with this game, right? You have to make it, you have to give the person a lot of stuff on the front end, right? It has to be one of those games where they're like, oh my gosh, you ran out of energy, but here's a bunch more. And like, oh, you ran out of, you know, you need more weird crypt juice to make skeletons, but don't worry, you've got loads because you just started the game, dude. It doesn't do that. So from the very beginning, you're like, let's make some skeletons. And then it's like, you ran out of skeleton juice. But as long as you have skeletons on the board, they will passively gain juice for you. And you're like, cool, how fast does that happen? It's like, not fast. Not fast at all. You should close the game. And I'm like, but I just started! It was that kind of a vibe. And I've pushed through now to the point where I have 3 different ways to make monsters and different, like, peasants and knights and things that show up and try to kill my little kraken baby. And you know, it's fine, it's fun. I think it needed more power on the front end though. So why what? Be more specific. Why is that sort of game fun? I don't know that I could explain that to you. These merge games, it's like, so in this game, you get a little, why push through the wall? Because I want to. If you're saying, like, if I was going to pitch this game to you, would I say you should push through the wall, it's worth it? No. I wouldn't. I would say don't bother. Just get a different one that rewards you more on the front end. I like that. We've talked about this before. I like the experience of playing a game and being like, oh no, they fucked up. Is there an other side to this fuck up, or will it continue to fuck up for me? I'll push through for a little bit to see if the fuck up corrects itself. In Necromerger, it does. Does it correct itself to a point where I am like having a blast now? No, but I still think it's cute. So I open it occasionally still, you know. Is open house the one where you start off with like a decrepit house, and as you merge stuff, you're merging stuff to like fix up the house? I think I'm getting a lot of different merge games are starting to get pushed to me now. Bye, Danista. We're going deep here, yeah. I went onto the App Store and I was like, what are the highest rated ones? The highest rated ones, there's that Merge Dragons game. You've probably seen ads for that one. That's like the most popular one. I've played that one before and I did not like it, so I didn't bother. But there's another one called Merge Witches. And I was like, I've never played Merge Witches before. I'll try it. So I started playing Merge Witches. Merge Witches is funny because it's literally Merge Dragons except with witches, and so there is a very weird feeling to it where you find eggs, you merge the eggs to hatch an egg, right? And what pops out of the egg is a baby witch. And once you have 3 or more baby witches, you can merge them to make a child witch. And you're merging witches to make them into bigger and bigger adult witches. Hilarious. There's another one, though, that I'm really curious about. I'm trying to remember what it's called, but the pitch is basically inside of the game, you're merging different sorts of plants to like rebuild a park or a forest or something, and the money from the ads from playing it gets used to actually plant for real life trees. Is that real? I don't know. I would have to look, but the pitch made me curious. I've always wondered where witches come from. They hatch from eggs and then they fuse together to become adults. I wouldn't necessarily agree with that. All of the merge games that I currently have on my phone tackle it in a different way. So we've got Merge Wars, which I talked about a while ago, and this is why I suddenly started getting ads for every merge game that exists. We've got Merge Wars, which is an auto battler merger game, right? And you might be like, Dodger, a lot of auto battlers have a merge system. You are so correct. That is absolutely true. But in this game, like it's randomized, right? It's randomized what you get, just like in a lot of merge games where they randomize the items that you get and then you merge whatever you get, right? And each round of the battle, you try to merge them together and also like figure out good placement for them because they're all different types of units. That game really tickled my brain in a way that I didn't expect it to. I really like that game. I still really like that game. And then I got Necromerger, and I was like, I'm pushing through a wall in this game very early. But I do like that it's one of those games where it's like, you only have to merge 2 things, right? And they become a thing. The big issue is that it's slow. It's a very slow game. We've got Merge Witches, which is a 3 or more merger. So some of them are 2 or more. This one is a 3 or more merger. and it rewards you for merging more of a thing. So it doesn't have to just be 3. It could be 10, right? And the more of the thing that you merge at the same time, you'll get a bigger payout of the upgraded thing. Cool. Right? So there's like different ways that they tackle them. Merge Witches is more isometric. Necromerger is like kind of a top-down sort of thing. Same with Merge Wars. You know, does it have to lay 9 eggs to make a new witch? You need 3 eggs to make a baby witch. But a lot of times you get egg shards, and you have to merge 3 egg shards to make an egg. And different types of eggs make different types of witches. So currently I have these like black kitty cat witches. I have these weird little witches that are just in all red. And the game refuses to call them witches. Even though the game is called Merge Witches. So have you tried Triple Town? I tried Triple Town a long time ago and I got really pissed at it. I'm waiting for the point where I get really pissed at one of these other games. Without context, you sound like a crazy person. I feel like that's every stream. I feel like that's every stream. I joke, but you're a Merge review streamer. I'm oddly compelled. No! Literally, if I downloaded all of them, if I download everything that has like a 4.5 or higher, right? And then made a tier list, I would probably be happy. I would probably really enjoy that. Yeah, there's something about that, because a lot of them, it's this feeling of like, if I can just get enough of that item again, I can find out what the next thing is. The whole system revolves on rewarding you for reaching the next stage, right? So with Necromerger, right? One of the things you can get from the crypt is hands. And if you merge hands, they become like from here up on a zombie. If you merge from here up on a zombie, it becomes from here up on a zombie. If you merge those, it becomes a laying down full body zombie. If you merge the laying down full body zombie, the zombie stands up. If you merge the standing up zombies, they become a bigger zombie. And I don't know what the maxed out zombie is yet. That's what keeps me going in these stupid games, is like, if I just commit long enough to make another full body buff zombie, I'll find out what the thick zombie. Thank you, honey.
Did you want coffee?
Do we have coffee?
You started making coffee and you forgot about it before the
I did?
Yeah.
Definitely not. I haven't made coffee here in a few days. You okay? No. I love you. Thank you very much. Yes, please. I did an impulse goof and then I was like, I can't chew it. There's too much croissant in my mouth. I fucked up. So overcommitted, truly. That's okay. It's delicious. It's fine. Yeah, has Sam talked about that on stream yet? That he keeps doing that? Because we don't have a kettle in this house. So we boil water to make instant coffee. Because there's also no coffee making system here. And he'll start boiling water and walk away from it. And forget about it. And just burn the shit out of the pot. It's happened like 4 times. As a reminder, for those of you who are confused, we don't live in this house. We work in this house. So all of our things are at the other house. And we really don't see the point in buying another kettle. We don't need 2 kettles. Oh. Thank you, darling. I appreciate it. We've been told that internet should be set up by end of July. Isn't it buck wild how long this shit takes in this country? Okay. Let's install Quasimorph. Yeah. The internet that's available is not streamable. So yeah, we have to pull fiber from next door because the fiber that is available in the area literally stops next door at like the place that's closest to us. You have until the end of July to say goodbye to the beautiful white wall background. Yeah, this. Mm-hmm. Yep, Super Cousin Time can come back when we have internet again. We can do Dracula again. There's all sorts of stuff we'll be able to do once my internet is back. I don't know what warnings there are for this game. I know there are monsters in it, and it's a, I sent you warnings. Has this already been updated on the command, Arnar, do you know? Frequent violence or gore, blood, gloomy atmosphere, monsters, flashing lights, mature content, depictions of alcohol and drug use, mature topics, and dodger screams. One sec. Oh my goodness. Come on then. There we go. Thank you, Arnar. Oops. Okie doke. New game.
Roger. Block. You are going for the orbit. DWR.
Again, this is a precursor game to a game that's going to be coming out. Good evening, boss. We've just received data from our consultants at ANCOM. Key points have been transmitted to your tablet. A classic asset takeover of a corporation that has lost influence has begun on Venus. The victim is the Fresco conglomerate. Oh my god. Analysts believe their most valuable asset is their research on Quasimorphosis. That's what we're here for. That's the grand prize for ANCOM. The bad news is that it's also the grand prize for everyone else. Okay. Am I going to Mercury then?
Planet finally gave me a window to drive in. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Displays are good too. Delta 5 charged. Roger. In.
Okay. Wait, what? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do?
charged. Run. In.
Okay. Oh. Here we go. Okay. Flower Dreams. Find data on Fresco's research. Fresco Conglomerate was one of the pioneers of Venus terraforming. They started 80 years ago. Throughout this time, they've been building outposts under geodesic domes, establishing themselves on the surface. They also imported genetically modified flora and fauna. Memoranda for shareholders indicated a strategy to use Venus as an agricultural site as well as a tourist hub. At some point, all the plans were disrupted. ANCOM consultants report an unprecedented amount of phase shifting in the regions of Ishtar Terra and Ginevra Plains. Quasimorphic structures were appearing out of nowhere every few minutes. The situation rapidly deteriorated. The conglomerate's dignitas has been declining steadily for several years, and projects were constantly postponed. They weren't even paying back the loans. Information about Fresco's open collaboration. What is happening to my nose? One sec, guys. Holy shit. This used to happen to me on Daily Bite all the time. I'd be standing there trying to read my lines off of the teleprompter, and slowly my ears would plug up and my nose would plug up, and it felt like I had to speak in a nasally voice because I could hear myself. When your ears are plugged up, you know, you can like hear yourself. I could hear myself, but I couldn't like get my ears to unplug, and my nose was blocked up, and it was such an unsettling feeling. It feels so weird trying to read when that's happening. Stream is still in just chatting. Oh, it shouldn't be. Anyways, whatever. Oh, my name is Francis Reed Daly, and I have no class. Clone. Okay. Scouts of Hades. Or Eclipse Blades. Any amount of damage is absorbed by resistances. Gain 1 experience. I guess it's melee or ranged, it seems like. I'll choose this. Equipment. Shoesies. Shirt. Backpack? Backpack? Okay. Weapon? Okay. Start mission. Drop you off at one of Fresco's landing platforms. The host party is mercenaries from the Tifton PMC. Not the toughest guys, but be careful. They're armed and trained to pile in from all sides. Don't waste too much time on them. Remember, our goal is to get information and get out as soon as possible. NCOM's analysts are warning about heavy defense. Get off the landing platforms as soon as possible. Your target is the station. Okay. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Okay.
Nothing.
Oh, it's turn-based. Once you're like... Can I pick this up? Ah! Injuries are common in combat situations. First priority is to treat the wound. Okay. Oh. Okay. Cool. Whatever. Neat. How come I don't have a knife? What's up with that? Oops. Why? Hey, how come he can shoot me from there? Okay, well... Cute t-shirts. What are these? Resist pierce. Resist cold. Those are better condition. Right. Big bone! That's okay. Why do they both have big bone? Reduces quasmorphosis. I still don't know what that is. This is a cool shirt. It's just fire and cold. Sure. Cool shirt. Cool short. Oh, that's where I was before. No! What do you mean? Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's try again. Yeah, all this game really wants is for me to collect t-shirts. And I can get down with that, you know? A shirt! Nice, cute shirt. Morphine. Let's go. Oh. God, everything's different. Okay. Another shirt. Okay. What the fuck? Why are there spiders? Fuck. Cool shirt, cool shirt. Cool shoes. Okay, spiders don't have shit. Good to know. Workbench. Oh, I can craft stuff, maybe. My body building increased. I don't know why. Zero infection. Okay. Far cry from last time. That's good. Is that not anything? Okay. Many weapons consume ammunition and need to be reloaded. Avoid doing this in the midst of battle. Need reload. Yeah, I know. Is that all that I had of that? Need reload. Yeah, I know. Do I not have any more? I'm so confused. Give me your gun. Wait, can I not? Oh my god. Stop. Get out. Okay. I've reloaded somehow. I'm confused. Why can't I... Why can't I click on them anymore? Why can't I click on anything? What's happened? I can't click on anything. Why? It feels like it's like focusing on a gun thing right now, but I don't know how to get it to not focus on the gun thing. Class. Inventory is redded out. Why? Chat, what have I done? If it's obvious that I've done something wrong, please help me. What's happened? What are you trying to do? Open my inventory, but it's redded out. I can't get it to open. So I can't, maybe the lava? I can't tell if this is a bug or not is the problem. I went to reload my gun. I reloaded it, but now I can't, it won't let me click on doors. It won't let me click on people to loot. I can't open my inventory, and I don't know what I did wrong. To finish that last run move? I don't know what that means. What last run move? What's in the lower right? Grasp. This is how infected I am, I think. It doesn't have anything to do with anything, I don't think. Inventory. Oh, shit. Inventory forbidden. How do I not run? Action per turn 3. Interactions forbidden. I don't want to run. How do I stop running? I don't understand. Oh my god. That was so confusing. Okay. Oh my god. What did you do to change it? These buttons here can make you like walk slower or faster. But I had to like walk around until they these arrows popped up again. It's very weird. Well, whatever. What's this? Repairs armor. Okay. Station elevator. Hold on. Oh, there's a person there. Body constantly requires calories. Right. Eat something. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Am I wounded? No. I just have atrophy. Okay. Oops. Do you got anything I want? Yes. Sure. What's this? Station terminal allows you to locate objects, personnel, or elevators. Where am I? Who am I? Oops. Did someone throw a grenade just then? Is that what you're telling me? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Sure. Okay. Let's try that again. Have we hit the wall yet? I did say this isn't normally my type of game, and I think that's probably coming across. But that's okay. Take everything. They look the same. They look the same. Oh no. What do you mean out of ammo? Didn't it use the same ammo? Oh my god. Use your sword. Fuck. Oh lord. Okay. So fast. What the fuck? Okay. All right. Okay. What's this? Wire. I take. Cool shoes. Lol, okay. Powder. P good gun, P good gun. A helmet, I'll take that. Well, it was a pretty good gun. Autonomous healing station for health restoration. Requires charging. Okay. Oh, chainmail. Why can't I wear it? Oh, does it go here? Oh, sick. Is this a better helmet? No, not really. Nails? Okay. Can I throw a grenade? No, I don't have the grenade. Why not? I am getting further every time. Are you enjoying yourself? I think I'd enjoy a Doom style shooter more. You know? I'm gonna do one more. I'll do one more, and then we'll swap. Okay. Yeah, bolt gun. Cute trousies. Okay, a good start. Strong start. I understand why, but something that's driving me crazy so far is if you click more than once, you stop moving. So I have to only click once, but I'm so used to in games like this just clicking constantly. And like, I don't know. Explosives, yeah, okay. Okay. An elite knife. Damn, am I a knife boy now? Might be a knife boy. Oh. Well, I blew them both up by accidente. But I think that's okay. You know? Oh. Where did the grenade go? The grenade keeps going somewhere. Where is it going? Oh, there. Oh my goodness. Okay. No charges. What? No, it's fine. Okay. My Quasimorphosis is going down. Am I hungry at all? My health is lower than it should be. I'll use one of those. use those. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Okay. Health +2. Disc. I don't know, dude. What the hell? Don't understand. 15 to 20. Sure. Okay. Feces. / eat. Kidding, do not / eat. Okay, we're going in for the first time ever. Scan data confirms the location of the lab in the lower levels. We're looking for something small, most likely a portable laptop computer of one of the leading scientists in the lab or something similar. Try not to destroy this equipment in the process of clearing.
I will do my best. Oop. Use. Yay, yummy.
Buff! Goodness. Oop.
Hold on 1 second, please.
I don't know what any of this is for yet. It's the big problem. Big issue here. Infection -40. Infection -80. I need a better backpack. Like, pretty bad, dude.
Why are you guys so sleepy?
Lol. Ow. I got so far! I thought I could just step on their bodies and kill that guy, but they were like, nah. Mortis. Dead. Super duper dead, dude. What are you gonna do? So that's that game. I do like, it's not that I don't like those sorts of games. I like that I was getting a little bit further every time. I don't mind how brutal it is. But I don't necessarily thrive at them. Does that make sense? Did I dead? I did dead, yeah. Do you want to leave your obligations? Yeah, I do. Goodbye. So I guess that just leaves only one thing for us. Bolt gun. I guess we're playing bolt gun today, guys. It wasn't in the plan, but it is the plan now, you know? Oh no, bolt gun. Gross. We hate it. Disgusting. We're installing a game, so if I'm like clipping all over the place, that's why. Ew, yuck. Bolt gun. The sketch is more of a guideline. We did the sketch. We coffeed. We played Quasimorph. We're adding to the sketch. We've not adjusted the sketch. We're gonna shoot some stuff for the Emperor, maybe, or whatever. I don't know. I just watched Jesse's little short about how he loves Dodger. Wait, the one that ends with him being like, I would never watch her child. Is that the one you're talking about? Because that's a funny one. Yep, okay. Yeah, it's a short, for anyone who hasn't seen it. He's basically like, I love Dodger, known her forever, ride or die, you know, amazing person. I would do anything for her except watch her kid, except babysit her kid. That's fair. You know, I don't want to leave my kid with somebody who does not want to watch a kid, you know? He's missing out though. Because Clark's a fucking so feral right now. We did it. It's done. That was quick. Bam. Ba bam bam. Ba bam bam. Thank you, Arnar. Bam bam bam. Ba bam bam. Sorry. I'm trying to adjust the sound. There we go. These sounds are not what I would expect. How was the game? It was okay. It was fine. It was not my type of game. But it was fine. I always try to do this by chat. That's better. Subtitles on. This game contains explosions and flashing lights. Good things to know. Thank you for the warning list, Arnar. I will update now. Boltgun! Is Boltgun an obligation? What do you mean? Okie doke. Let's see. Gore pool size. Down to medium. What's in the accessibility? Head bobbing off. Screen shake off. Thank you, game. Oh, interesting. So you can like adjust how pixelated it is. What was it at? Yeah, we'll play with it as it is. The Emperor protects, training for initiates. My armor is contempt, a challenge worthy of the Imperium's mightiest warriors. Only veterans will try and exterminate us. We'll do medium. See how that goes.
Nothing, once touched by the hand of chaos,
Sure, I'll
remains
add body horror.
untainted. You are under the dominion of the Ordo Malleus to assist my investigations into a world that has already felt that fell influence. Graia has been under the close watch of the Inquisition since the Grim Skull War. The Forge world remains largely secure, but we have picked up concerning energy readings in the surrounding system. I have my suspicions, although we have not had sufficient time to pinpoint the origin of these foul energies. While most of the planet remains unaffected, it is my belief that rogue elements within the Adeptus Mechanicus may have been experimenting with a surviving fragment of Inquisitor Drogon's power source. Your mission is to assist me in locating a fragment of the power source. While I consider this threat extremely serious, your superiors have seen fit to second only a handful of you to my supervision. In the absence of a larger force, we should pray to the Emperor that this does not develop into a more dire situation.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
This servo skull will guide you. In Commodus here is one of the few sanctified and preserved from the purging of Drogon's heretical archives.
Don't ask questions, chat. Don't ask questions.
Together, you will search sites where communication has become sporadic. Should you encounter any opposition, you may assume they have been tainted by the ruinous powers. Suffer not the heretic to live.
Emperor's
While
just a
I
dude.
continue my
He's just a guy. He's
investigations
just a
of
little
the
guy.
crime, you will be deployed
He's
to a
sitting
habitation
somewhere
zone we lost contact
with some other little
7
guys.
cycles ago. You should assume the situation to be
This game lore dumps hard like all
extremely
40k games. Dude, yeah, I was about to be like, oh, this game is doing what the last game did. The game yesterday where it just front loads you with a bunch of information, and if you don't know 40k, you're like... But like... I feel like if you were a 40k person and it didn't do that, you'd be like, what is this? Give me my lore. Mash V while using your chainsword to rev it.
My chainsword.
Oh my god, it's so Doom. I love it. Crashes diminished combat effectiveness. Injuries may reduce effectiveness.
Am I the only one left? Buddy.
Critical item located. How do I...
buddy.
Yeah, this is on medium, by the way. Medium gore pools. Operate door with adjacent switch. So what does that do? I would love a gun. Use of rapid charge is advised. Haste required. Run. Okay. What? I ran, dude. Oh, I see what it's saying. Oh, yeah! Ask and ye shall receive. Is the game too loud? THX up in here. Alright. We purged. Good job, everybody. Well done. Well done, purging. Okay. Sick. Nailed it. 100% of kills. There was a secret I missed. Taunt your enemies with T. When we were succeeded, it was about that. Now that I know there's secrets, I'm gonna be furious about it. Not there, I guess. I think we could bump up the difficulty. I know that we just started, but I feel like we can bump up the difficulty a little. Famous last words by Duger. Oh. I don't think I killed everybody. I don't think. Okay, now I think I've killed everyone. I think. Someone's still trying to kill me? I need to use my grenades.
was a secret. Well, I'm glad I went back then. Yeah, I don't know the difference between all of the Space Marines. If I recall correctly, Sam said each group of Space Marines is was like started by one of the Emperor's sons, or like the Emperor created like dudes. And they each had their own Space Marines, and the ones that like betrayed the Emperor or whatever became the Chaos Marines, question mark. Know the difference between like what each group did, or if each group like governed over a specific thing or any of that shit. I don't know any of that. What is that? Just a murder machine? Am I a murder machine now? Basically the storyline from the Bible, but like the 12 apostles sort of a thing. Praise the Omnissa. Word. Totes, dude. Long may he sit somewhere on Earth. I don't know. Like I said, the details are fuzzy. You probably lost the time forever. Long may he sit with his really cool Marines. Just have to like hang out with him all the time. He's probably sick of his shit. If contempt is good or bad, like if it makes me more powerful or not. Alright. Some dudes. There was just no way that was like clean. You keep jump scaring me, buddy. I guess if you did, I would have to get hurt by my grenades, and I would be mad about that. God, these levels are long, dude. Dodgers in deep. What did I miss? Boone, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Thanks, guys. Welcome. Hi, Boone. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, we're playing Boltgun. It's very fun. FYI, it looks like an ad is about to run. This is not my design. I am Will Graham, and this is not my design. So if we want, we can take a second here. Hold on. Do 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 do. We'll just chill. We'll do a little raid. I promise. Not a raid. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the ad's happening. The ad is already happening. If you came here on a raid and you immediately had an ad, I'm so sorry. I try to make it so that when an ad happens, you're not missing anything, but if you're watching an ad, you can't hear this anyway. So you're like, what apology? It never happened. Fancy mug. Yeah, when I visit places, like new places, if I can find mugs that are kind of like this vibe, I will get them. I don't normally drink out of them super often, but coffee good. Coffee good. Coffee good, dude. All right, we got 1 minute left on ads. Yeah, we'll just chill for a second here. Yeah, we were playing Quasimorph. And that is like a... Do you like hard survival games where you do make progress, but it's like such minuscule progress each time that you get a little bit frustro about it? That was Quasimorph for me. It seems like the sort of game Sam would probably get super into. It's just not my type of game. So we tried it. But during coffee time, one of our viewers was like, will you play Boltgun? And I was like, I gotta be real with you. I'm not a Warhammer kid. I've made attempts. I played Darktide. That was very fun. But like, you know, I don't have my finger to the Warhammer pulse, you know? So I didn't even know Boltgun existed. But it's basically Doom, but 40K. Great. I loved Doom when I was younger. It's great. Yeah, Darktide was fun. A friend tried to explain Warhammer 40K lore to me and my brain was spaghetti. Sam, my sweet love, dear friend of both Boone and myself, Sam did a whole like deep dive on his channel where he learned a bunch of 40K lore, and then he tried to crash course me when Darktide came out because I was like, I don't know what the fuck is it. Like, this game's fun, but I don't know anything about the world, right? I don't know anything about Warhammer or like, you know, I've played Vermintide and I've also played Darktide. How come one of them is like fantasy orky stuff and one of them is angry space edgelords? I still don't know why those are both Warhammer. Are they the same world? I don't know. But I did get a little mini crash course on 40K. And number one, I now find everything 40K related more horrifying. And number two, I can make a lot of goofs about the Emperor. Because he's just a dude. If you take it too serious, it becomes too much. Yeah. Basically, you're all caught up. Yeah. I know that pretty much everything that works in this world is made of people and heretics, typically. I know that the Emperor is a god, maybe. He might also just be a dude somewhere. He sits on a throne, maybe, somewhere with a bunch of attendants that keep him safe, potentially. But he might be dead. But he might be alive. He's a guy. He's a dude who's been around for a really long time. And might still be around. Maybe. All the information about the Emperor is so funny. It's like... Yeah. And everybody's like, we're obsessed with the Emperor. He's the best. He's our god. We would kill and die for him. And we do all the time. And he's like, man, I really hope while I'm sitting here somewhere with my group of attendants, maybe dead, maybe alive, maybe a god, maybe not. Man, I really hope that people aren't taking that religious shit too far. God, I really hope they aren't like making it super weird out there.
Anyways, I think all of your ads are done, so we'll get back to the game. I didn't time that well. That didn't time out right. It's fine. We'll try it again later. Yeah, Emperor stares into the middle distance. All right. It is a little after 2. That means nothing to you potentially, but it means a lot to me. That means that we've got an hour and 45 minutes left of this stream. Plenty of time to goof about the Emperor and shoot stuff. So, buckle up, guys. Let's go. Just so you know, I have really strong resting gamer face. Especially when I play games like this. So I'm very sorry if at some point you're like, what's going on with you? Well, oh, nice. That worked. That was great. What's up here? Some guys. Some dudes doing some heretical shit. Probably. No. Alternative ingress required. Alright, sassy brain, where are we going? Yeah, thanks. Where are we going, sassy brain? Where'd my sassy brain go? Oh, he's over there. Where are we going, dude? Oh! Look at that. Yeah! We got out with our sassy brain. Did we kill everybody? No! We only got 3 secrets? Yikes.
Okay, sassy brain, let's go.
Boppy doopy boppy boop. Doop. Poopy doopy boppy doopy poop. Doop. Oh, oh. Oh, I have to go around this way. Fall.
Perceived lack of reverence in this location may be considered heretical. Thanks, brain. I don't know. There might be some heresy going on here. Still don't know what contempt is. Oh, that poor guy, he was just standing there, dude. Absolutely. I need to use my taunt. Still don't even know what it does, really. Ah, a Yave. Yeah! There was another guy. Is this the way I need to go? Because if it is, I'm going to come back. both areas have somewhere to go. Probably should have just crossed over back there. It's fine, we'll just go back. I just do not know what to think about where to go. I just waited for me. Stand there sometimes. Music. Oh. Health. This is the other side. Okay. This is sort of what I was hoping would happen. Okay, but then... what door am I trying to get into then, if that just goes in a big loop? Is it this? What's this? Oh my god. What does my taunt do? I still haven't used it. Well, you can answer this, chat. What does the contempt do? What's contempt for? Because it fluctuates, so I'm using it on something, I think. It's armor. Ah! god, dude. Purge protocols. Why are we purge protocoling? Are bitches being heresies in here? Alright, well. Sure, fuck it, I guess. Let's go. No fall damage is so nice. Purged? Did we do it? Purged? For real? How do I get over there? I want that. Like this? Oh, like this. Ooh. A plasma gun. the game's like, yeah, that really would have helped you back there. If you had noticed that earlier. But it's fine. It's like whatever. I think I want that. I like how chunky the footsteps are too. Is that it? Oh, nice, sick. I killed everyone! Good job, me. I want to up the difficulty, I think. It might be a mistake, but I feel like I want. Options. Is it an accessibility? No. Gameplay? How do I change the difficulty? Oh, hi. Key for. Need another key for this. Yum, yum. There are so many fucking doors, dude. Okay, I guess we gotta go up.
I guess I'll go down.
I won't do the whole quote, because I do the whole quote too often. On Earth. What's happening here, guys? Hey, what are we doing here, guys? do tea. Come on then, gang. Oh my god, I taunted everybody. So hard to kill. Idiots. There we go. This is making big use of the shotgun now. Get them all to group up. Like this move I'm doing, where I just slowly like pretend that I'm further and further away. It's fine. Can't get to me if I do this. Who was the one that, the god in, Darktide? The, like, turn everybody into zombies god. Is that what, are these things supposed to be, like, part of that shit? They're his children. Nice. Cute kids, dude. Ah! Nurgle, god of plagues and sickness. Okay. See, I'm learning. I'm learning slowly but surely. Okay. Let's take another quick gander. Just want to make sure that I killed everybody. Because I want that 100% purge, dude. Okay. Purification complete. What does that mean, head? Head, why are you lying to me? They're just dudes hanging out down here. Are we supposed to purge heretics or whatever? You're lying to me. If you're looking me in the eyeballs, in the eye sockets, if you will, and saying purification complete, what is that bullshit all about? Huh? We both know you're lying. Who do you work for? God, he terrifies me. Okay. Skull might just be very incompetent. Then why did they give him to me? Isn't he like an ex-heretic? Isn't he trying to like... Or isn't the idea that he, you know, makes amends for being a non-believer in life? God, man, the God Emperor would really love that. He'd be super into that whole thing. Okay. Well, let's see. Ah! Don't laugh at me. Both. Yes. Oh. Okay. Cleanse them? Cleanse who? This guy? He's cleansed, dude. I did it. Oh my god. Okay. Fantastic. Good. Great. Resume. By a plague toad! That's my first death, dude. Dang it. I was doing so well. What a way to go, for real. Going through circles. You know what? Run, dude. Run, dude. Ah! Purge complete. Wow! I've got some gams, dude. I don't think I've realized how far I can jump until now. Purge complete? Untrue. Why does the head lie to me? Unless it means, like, the biggest dickus are gone, right? Yeah, I do a lot of running in circles in games like this, so I'm sorry if that's not like riveting gameplay. It's like if I keep running, they can't get me, dude. Okay, I already came through here. My skull is getting sloppy. I really am starting to feel like he doesn't care about his job, which is like a little yikes, you know? I keep thinking my skull is like a dude. And not like a god emperor type dude, like a dude I should shoot. Uh-oh. We purgin'. Ooh, baby, we purgin'. okay. Oops, what happened? Ooh, I didn't come down here before, I don't think. Uh-oh. Why's my game lagging? Don't get weird on me now. We have heretics to purge, dude. It's not the time. Okay, we're leaving that until we've got Big Frogger in here. No, what's happening? Really wigging out. I think from what I can tell, purgings is like stuff will keep coming unless you kill like the biggest fish, right? So currently the frogs are the biggest fish. And once you kill them, stuff will just stop spawning. Seems like that's sort of the way this shit is working. This is the set number of enemies that spawn in waves. But the last two like purges we've done, the second I've killed the big shit, it's been like purge done, purge complete. And then I just have to like clean up the babies that are left. But the babies stop spawning in. Alright, dude. Remember when I was like, man, I really think we should up the difficulty. I'm glad we did it. No, where'd he go? Where'd King Shit go? There he is. Come back, King Shit. No! No! God damn it. Yeah, I keep dying to licks, dude. Not fun licks. Deadly licks. I keep being worried that I'm gonna waste my grenades, but I should be using them for sure. I would occasionally look over at chat and see people debating like the different chapters of Marines and what they're like and whether or not they're actually religious. And I just saw someone say, well, to be fair, the Ultramarines are occasionally referred to as blueberries. And I'm glad this is the direction we've gone in. Idiots. Keep eating this and then I can't find Mama. Did I already kill her? I don't think so. She's still around. I just can't find her when I need to. When I'm powerful. She avoids me. too. Come on then.
I need healing.
Oh my god. I've died. That's all it says. Not you got shot in the back by a cowardly Marine. Killed yourself with splash damage? Can you do that? You just died, dude. You can hurt yourself with the plasma? Wow. 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 Got her, mama. Oh.
Come on, everybody.
Yeah, to the person who asked, I'm playing on medium. I was thinking about upping the difficulty, until literally now. Oops, no, don't grab that. Protocol disengaged. Oh my god. Did we do it? Oh my god, exit within range. Oh my god. Exit within range. Like where? Like where though? Oh yeah, it was one of these. Yeah, it was here. Ah! 99%.
Hi, Summer.
Summer, I don't know if you've played this game or watched this game yet, but when you die, you go, "Ah!" It's very good. Okay, we got half an hour. Yeah. Fuck it, let's keep going. Come on, brain. Remember how this game started? Praise the Omnissa! Like, why can't I back up? The boys were there. It was being pointed out in chat that I probably don't need to shoot things as much as I do. But how else am I supposed to know for surezies that they're dead, you know? That 99% killed stat on my record. I don't know how the God Emperor is gonna feel about that, so. Where is, oh. What the fuck are you guys doing up there? Gaze upon the great works of the Administratum. The bridge required the sacrifice of over 5,000 imperial citizens. Many of their remains are contained in the canyon below. Praise to the Emperor. Yep. You know what? MP, you doing alright. It was all very cool, all this stuff that you do. It's all very neat. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Woo. Okay. Okay. Where are we going, gang? Oh, do I have a key? No. Where's the key, dude? Yabe? Oh. Okie dokie. This way. They call it a secret, but it was just kind of sitting there, you know? Is that a secret? Okay. Lots of elevators in this level. Ah! Well, this is definitely a purge. When does the purge start? Let's go. Purge! Oh shit, new gun!
this? Why does the plasma rifle always betray me? Purge complete. Oh my god, on 1 HP. Oh my goodness.
Dear Emperor, I would like, for my birthday, a smidge of health, please. Just a smidge. I know that's within your power. Everybody says so. That you can do anything. So, like, you can do anything.
Yeah! A smidge of health. Praise the Emperor. Definitely our next purge. What time is it? I don't have time to do another purge. I can't do it. Save. Great. Quit. Quit to desktop. That's enough purging for one day. Said no Marine ever. Yeah, it's mama time. It's mama time. I have two forms. I have two wolves inside of me. An epic grimy gamer and a garden mom. Hey, but thanks for hanging out with me today. We played 2 different games. As expected, the original game that we played was not super my cup of tea, but thank you for recommending Boltgun. It wound up being very fun. What was the first game? It was Quasimorph, and it was like a really... Sorry, I've been very phlegmy today. It was like a really punishing survival sci-fi game. All right. We have a couple Valentines. Akabara said Warhammer 40k. I think I found a way to get you to say it. Oh, that's right. I said I was never going to say it again. Oops. Well, I said it a lot. My bad. I said I wasn't ever going to say it again, though, because somebody in chat was like, anytime you say it, I'm going to gift a sub. And then I goofed and I said it like 5 times in a row, and they actually gifted 5 subs. And we were like, ha ha ha, that was a funny goof, but I'll never say it again because I don't want to take advantage of you. And I think that person's gone now. But thanks for the goof. I'm sorry that I did not keep up my end of the bargain. That wasn't on purpose. I just fucking forgot that entire scenario. Periodic Ale said, haven't been here in a bit. I'm always glad when I am. Wishing Dukes and all the lovely folks in chat a beautiful day. Thank you so much. We're always glad to have you. I missed the goof. The goof happened. It was at the very start of stream. Because I was asked whether or not I was going to play Boltgun. And I was like, I'm not really a Warhammer gal, you know? I don't know. I don't know a whole lot about it. I know smidges from when Sam gave me a crash course so that I could play Darktide and be horrified. But aside from that, you know, I don't know when Warhammer games come out. I don't know, you know, I'm not a Warhammer kid. But it wound up being very fun. It's very doomy, you know. Alrighty, let's read some stuff off. I've opened up Raid Leader, if any of you would like to snag that and suggest somebody. Jimmy, thank you for the 56 months, bud. I hope you're doing good. Dawn Seeker, thank you for the 97. Old Frank, who was the person that said they were going to gift subs, gifted 5 subs. Thank you so much. Dojums, Rizigne, Loper Panda, thank you very much, all of you, for gifting subs today. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely day. And if you were gifted a sub by someone, double check who it was and take the time to say thank you, because it's very generous. Danusta, thank you for the 19 months. Rufus Brutus for the 26. Ekarusi for the 83. Sean's. Your name reminds me of when I was talking about how I got my kid to start saying schnoz. That's probably not particularly, like, that probably doesn't make you feel amazing, but I love the word schnoz, so Sean's is very good. Anyways, welcome to the cat game. Thanks so much for subscribing. You're great. Store Scarf, thank you for the 32 months. Crabat for the 45. Exactly for the 16. Parade of Laughter for the 39. Castrassin for the 98. Boone, thank you again for the raid. If you stuck around after a raid from Boone, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Jordan the Kitty, thank you for the 5. Brutalist Toast for the gifted sub. Kaisenel for the 100. Sim Shadows for the 6. Avi for the 93. Krendall for the 109. Such Kitty Much Meow for the 81. And the Daves I Know for the 47. Thank you so much. Cool story. Thank you. I tell only cool stories. Thanks. All right. I will find someone for us to raid. I'm a cool story streamer. So. Okay. What are we doing? Let's go raid Jaws. Jaws is doing some art stuff. They changed their name. Jaws Stone. Just want to make sure I got it right. Okay. Jaws is lovely. A wonderful friend of the stream. We're going to be doing an art stream with them probably at the end of the week. So yeah, go say hi. Spread love, spread joy. They've been doing some really amazing Pride art since June started. So I'm sure there's just more to come. But anyway, take care of yourselves. Enjoy. Have fun. Nothing going on tonight. So I will see you guys tomorrow. What are we playing tomorrow? I can't remember. Something terrible. I don't know. Candle night. Oh, yeah. We're playing a 3D platforming action game. Something for me to scream at, you know, whatever. Anyways, bye. Love you.